Okay. What's happening, everybody? I'll be right back. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I wish they would just let me use their trap bender. That ain't gonna happen though. Alright, I need a tape measure. I don't know what I did with my tape. No clue what I did with that damn thing. Well, let's run over to the house. I may have left, look, he left my door open. My dog left my door open. Of course he did. He likes to get in my house. Oh, there it is. Yeah, my dog likes to get into my house. He just opens the door at will whenever, because that's my puppy dog. I tried teaching him to shut the door as well, but he doesn't like shutting the door. Feels like he gets in trouble or something. And I'm telling him, I'm like, no, it's a good boy. And I keep telling him, and he'll shut it if I tell him to and help him. But, all right, what else am I looking for? How you guys doing? Right there. That's what I'm looking for. I was down, but now I'm up, up, up. What's happening, guys? Remember to like and subscribe. Please hit that subscribe button. It really is free. I'll never hurt you. I'll never come chasing you down. I just want to hang out. Look, we're going to be doing this stuff today. So we'll be using either this with angle iron, probably that with angle iron. I have some angle iron over there. And we'll bend this, but first I got to snip it. I have to snip some stuff. So let's get I don't understand. Johnny West, you're funny. How much would it cost for you to get on the floor and bark like a dog? Brother, how much would it cost for you to subscribe? Huh? How much would that cost? Talk about being crazy and demonic and shit. I love you guys too. I love your channel, Rob. Appreciate you guys. I got to get some tape. Follow me. Guys, remember to subscribe, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I'm going to tape this up. We'll go on TikTok too. I'm going to tape this to the... Here, I'll even show you guys what I'm doing. This is how we have to do it right now. I'm broke as a joke. Remember to subscribe, please. Look at this, guys. Do you see my cat? My cat's just chilling on my roof. Doing good, DJ. Yeah, I know my pants are dirty. These pants aren't supposed to be clean, but I need you guys to subscribe. And I had 20 people in here, and they all just left because I wouldn't get on the floor and bark like a dog. That's weird. That's really weird. It makes me lose faith in humanity sometimes, I swear. I'm like, why would you want me to bark like a freaking dog that's on the floor? That's weird. Yeah, that's Oreo. That's my kitty cat. Oh, he's already gone. Yeah, some people are crazy as hell. How much would it cost? How much would it cost for him to subscribe? That's my question. Just subscribe, man. Stop hating on me. Stop hating on me, man. Stop lying. All right. See, they see I'm broke. They see I don't have a cameraman. They see that I just have one tripod on 2 phones, just trying to make a living. And they won't even subscribe, like it's that important. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's like, but does it hurt their ego? Or is it too much for their attention span? I don't know. Because they wanted to talk to me, but they wouldn't subscribe. It's just weird. I don't get it. I subscribe to all the people that I like. Because I want to see them. I want to see what they're doing. Not just now, but later on. You know, especially if they got something cool going on like I'm going to have. Dude, we're going to be on top of huge buildings. We'll be out on, we're going to have to go to Friendship. We'll be out on the boat. We're going to have to take a boat to work every day, there and back. Then we go there, we build, and we come back on a boat. It's on an island. So, I mean, that's coming right up. There's all kinds of cool stuff coming. Plus, you get on my boat, go striper fishing. Or we go in the woods and kill some buck. You know what I'm saying? And doe. Go into expanded archery zone. You can kill as many does if you have permit for. You can buy an any deer permit, which gives you an extra buck. Plus, you get your statewide buck when you buy your license. So you get a buck for your state license. You can buy an extra any deer permit, and then you can buy as many doe permits as you want for $12 a piece. And if you go into expanded zone in the state of Maine, you can shoot as many doe as you want in expanded zone as long as you have a tag for them. And the archery course nowadays is so easy. It's right online. I mean, you could probably cheat and get away with it. It's so simple. You know what I'm saying? Take it on your phone, look up the answers on the computer if you don't know. Thing is, I mean, it's not like they're trick questions either. They teach you it, and then they make sure that you know it. They show you the test, and then they give you the test. So there's no secrets. It's not a hard thing at all. They make sure you pass because they want bow hunters. And they'll give you a crossbow permit with it, with the class. All right, so we're live on TikTok and we're live on YouTube. Here we go. Basically, I've got to figure out what are my dimensions. It's 56. I need 4, 4, 4. One of them I need 3. First of all, let's just pick out, because there's a couple that have rust. So this is the worst one right here. The 2 white ones are perfect, no rust. The yellow one is probably the next best. I think what I'll do is I'll bend them all, spray paint them all, and then see which one comes out the best. We're going to be spraying with a Rust-Oleum high heat, okay? Just because I want to use this up, and they're going to be right against the light. And that'll kind of keep the heat off of the poly here. It's just dipped steel is all it is. And then we'll finish up with this gloss black. That's going to give it that undercoating, that deep dark undercoating. And then we'll throw some metallic gold on it. And so that metallic gold, it'll act like a candy paint, you know. And it'll make the gold shine better. And that's proven. That's why automobile, you know, sprayers do this. Now, the only thing is, I'm going to have to scrub these down real well. I'll have to scrub them really good, get all the loose plastic off of them, get all this junk off of them. I could have bought material. I could have bought 12-inch wide by 100-foot long roll, and I'd have had brand new stuff. I don't know why I didn't do it. Trying to save money, I guess, so it better be worth it is all I got to say. Plus, I would have had 3/4 of the material would have been leftovers for other projects. You know, I could have made baskets and all kinds of stuff with it. So it really, I should have just bought the material. Easily should have bought that material. But now I'm dealing with my consequences here. And this is what it is. So there's one that I need at a different so this one, can I get away with it on this? No. Hold on. Is this? Yeah, this has one extra anyway. All right, well this actually is better. And that's extra, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so this is not needed. Okay, and then this won't be needed either, a lot of it. So what I'll do, but we already have This is specifically for that one because it's one less narrow. It's one more narrow, I should say. We need 5 inches. So we need 4 inches here. All right, I'm gonna have to probably just grab a T-square would be best. And I'll grab no level. I need a level. 6 foot level. All right. Four inches. Four. I was wondering why that weren't lining up. Much better, right? Yeah, because I need one to be, I need to just throw the rest. So I need to go 4, 4. Yeah, 4, 4. All right, cool. 4, 4. One second. It's really, yeah, so 4 inches really isn't, 4 inches is plenty. Let's check the width. I want to make sure I'm good there too. No, then I'm throwing 5 inches. That's right. 5 inches. And this one's only 3. All right. I need a piece of paper or something because these I got my measurements all wrong. Okay. So I need 3 at 4, 4, 4. This is 3. This is 48. So I need 3 at 3 by 48 by 4 inch deep. Wide, long, deep. And then 1 at 5 by 48 by 4 inch times 3 with 1 at 2 inch. Now I'm going to make that weird one right now, just to get that one out of the way. So that's going to look like, really wide, but one side's going to be small, the other side's going to be long, and both the ends will be long. So it'll be 4, 4. This will be like 2 inches. This is 48, no, yeah, 48, and then this is 5. That looks like a 6. 4, 48. Okay. So that's what I got to cut out. Right there. So I should just break out my table, but I really like how high this is. So we're gonna go, yeah, it's gotta go 4, 5, and then whatever the rest is. Right on that last hit too. Okay, so this is our last bend right there. Cool. And then, of course, we have this. Okay. We have 4 and 4. That's good. Okay, we just barely got 48, so we're gonna have to bend on the outside of our lines because I need it to slip right over 48 nice. So we gotta make sure our bends are on the opposite, the outside edges. And I'm thinking, should I snip and overlap my ends, or should I just snip them all off and hog tie them together? How's this? Let's just snip and get them ready to fold first, and then if I don't like that and it gets too bulky, what we'll do is we're gonna hog tie them either way, but we'll just cut the edges off and we'll just straight up hog tie the actuals together. They'll all be sprayed and everything anyway, you know, whatever. Now, what do I want to fold? I guess I'd want to fold I would rather fold my, maybe I'll do a little both. I'll fold that, and then that's going in. And then if I fold this, that's plenty there. That'll give me plenty there. All right, so I want to cut these off then. right, all right. Now I want to get my angle iron. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Getting fucking poured on out there, so I just gotta grab this stuff real quick. everything goes haywire. You just gotta adapt. Just have to adapt. Alright. Shut this. You know what? I'm going to leave these out there. Let them get soaked. Because I got to wash them anyway. Right now I'm just bending them. And I'll wash them. So, I believe this is what I'm going to use as a hard edge. It's one of my pump jack extensions that got burnt in the fire. But, hey. It's a hard metal edge and it'll fold over real well. I may be able to block it up and get some clamps down and get another strong board on top, even if I put a level. So we'll figure it out. We're gonna make this work. Either way, we're getting this job done. You guys could say, hey, why are you doing all that work just to cover those lights? Well, what if a little kid gets playing around and they fling this long baseball bat or something and all that fluorescent falls on them? At least this lobster cage will make it strong and it will stop that from happening. For the most part, you know. You would then have to want to break the light in a sense. So let me go get some blocks. Yeah, I think we're gonna block this up. That way I can get vices on it. And we can vice down a level, another straight edge, right? Oh, we're gonna be using my plastic mallet. I've done this many a times. I've vinyled trim wrap with aluminum trim wrapping. You get 2-foot coil. I have a bunch of it in that trailer right behind you. And I literally take 2-foot coil, 100-foot rolls, and I can literally design, cut, bend, break everything without an aluminum brake. And I've learned how to do this without an aluminum brake. So you give me the brake, I go over to my uncle's, I'll give him all these dimensions and bring all the material, and him and his crew, I'll just pay his crew to bend it all and break it all. And, you know, like my big stock. But all my weird, you know, gable end returns and all that, I've had to do all those by hand, just like this. So you're dealing with one of the best here. So we got to get blocks on that bitch. I like this nice thick block here. So we're gonna create a temporary hard point for this. So that way I can use my plastic mallet and really hammer down on this son of a G word, C word, H word, B word thing. You know what I'm saying? But first, I want to clean it off. Got a lot of carbon on this. I still haven't. This was gonna go to the dump, and I stopped it from happening. I said, no, keep that here. And that's a good thing, because this one actually, it didn't get burnt. Some of the material melted on it. but the rubber itself isn't burned. I'm gonna have to scrape it. Son of a G word. I gotta be careful not to touch anything because everything is brand new, nice. Now I would be doing this in my garage, but someone got jealous and they had to burn it down, you know. I should probably do this outside or over the trash can. That was not good. So basically you'll see when you build houses and stuff that every apartment, any renovation, it's gotta have one real cool thing that that lights the whole thing up, that you've put so much time into and it just looks immaculate. Well, this is the setting, right? And I really think that once I get these bent, once I get these form fit around all of these lights, and I paint them all gold, holy, it's gonna look so beautiful. So basically, that's what I'm doing. And I'll scrub them down good. You know what I mean? I'll get them all good and dry, and I'll put a primer coat on them tonight. So right now, I gotta go out in the rain and go grab some clamps. What's up, Tinkerbell? Everybody, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please just hit that dang there subscribe button. It's not gonna hurt, it's free. I'll never hurt you. I'll never chase you down, never mess with you. Just hit that subscribe, and if you can, double tap, like, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate your support. Yeah, I can't wait. So I've got my dead blow hammer and I've got my rubber mallet like I always use. But I figured this might help that steel, you know, at first. And then this can be my finish hammer. This is like a 5-pound. I actually have all the different sizes of this, but I'm not gonna chase shit down. Those were in front of me, so that's what I use. Okay. Okay. All right, these will work. I got 3 of them. Come on, Bob. Oh, good boy. Okay, I've got 3 of them. Well, I've got a bunch of them, but 3 will work. It's only 48-inch long bend, so shouldn't be too horrible here. And I'm thinking to just use my level right there. It's not gonna hurt either. Now, I could be using a table and all that, but I don't want resistance. I know that this is right on top of cement, so, and I've covered everything, so I'm not gonna hurt the floor at all. Unless I drank some Toradol, but I don't even know what that is, so. Just trying to rhyme, and I'm not a rhymer. Oh, that's right. I went out and I forgot to get Red Bulls. Great. How about shedding some light to this situation? Let's get this fucking cord out of the way. Sorry about my heavy breathing, guys. I smoke. It is what it is. Can't do nothing about it, all right? Odin! 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 He must be over with Nikki. One of my neighbors told me he'd shoot him if he ever came back over there. Here he comes. Yeah, he was with Nikki. Oh, I'm sorry. You go see Nikki if you want, Bubba. I was just making sure he was okay. Yeah. Yes, I was. You're soaking wet, Pop. We're going to Nana's a little bit. Oh, I'm going to eat some steak. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I want that. All right. So where are you then? Excuse me. Oh, we got, this might be my green marker. Yep. Good enough. I don't know where the red one went. Huh. So basically I gotta remark all this. No, I don't. I've already cut it. We have spots there. Now I need to give it a little extra because the 4 is actually high. It's a little heavy. So I'm going to take just a tiny bit off of that 4 inches. Just a tiny sliver. Right there. Now I gotta clamp it and bend it. Okay. I'm gonna get a clamp there. So. I ought to go grab another one for this side. One will hold, second one will hold the retention. Alright, so I got 2. I'll have to hold my weight here. But we'll see. This may work. Should work. That's all I got, so it's going to have to work. I'm 300 pounds, so as long as it don't move and I can hold this edge, I'm good. I could probably disperse my weight a little better by doing this. That's what we're looking for right there, girl. Oh, sis. Now I'm worried about this block getting in the way. Let's get that block over here just a little bit. Awesome. And it's cool because I'm on the rubber. like on the bottom, so that rubber will soak a little bit of the retention up. It's not giving me that little extra that you need to bend to let it sit perfect, but I can do that just by pushing on it on the floor. Just kind of get it. It's way better than it was. So now, you know what's also really cool? I'm pretty sure this right here is the perfect width that I need. So it's actually, I might even be able to just bend it right now. No, on this one I need 5 inches. But the other ones, I may be able to use this, vise it, and bend it on both sides. This is called ingenuity, getting done what you gotta get done regardless. Don't let anything get in your way. You are the creator of your own destiny. Don't say I can't, say how can I, okay? Alright. So now, of course, I don't know where did that go? I need my tape measure. Stop it. Where the hell are you? Okay. I could use my square actually. Don't matter. So remember, this is the funky one. This is the one at 5 inches. So right at that bend. That's right. We're going to bend it right on this. Right there. Literally. Set it and forget it, my friend. Okay, you put that right up against that. Come on, baby. Then bubbles out of the way. You know how sometimes you'll have so much fun that you feel like you're getting away with something? It's kind of how I feel. Man, it's too much fun, man. It's too much fun. Actually, I'm gonna have to get right on top of that little bastard. Let's see. Oh, there's plenty to spare. There's plenty to spare. We'll give it the spine. It's gonna want it anyway. Wondering when my boy Harry's gonna come help me do this vinyl. He does owe me a big one. He actually owes me 2 big ones. I'd get him out of Rockland for a little while. And I need to do some vinyl here really bad. A little bit of aluminum trim wrap, and a little bit of vinyl, and then I'm done with the place. I'll come back next year and do the roof. But I'm gonna need my buddy Harry, so if you guys see Harry Tarbox, tell him to get a hold of me. Because I need you, brother. I need you really bad on this one. It'll be no different than me driving your ass to Ellsworth all the time, going and picking you up all the time, out of the kindness of my heart. So you can go get your loving on the weekend, go see your baby. And now, I need you to come to Addison with me, and we can do some vinyl together, just like old times. I'm gonna highlight that and send it to him. And it's pouring, baby. This would be so much better with a brake, but no one wants to let me use their brake. There's probably 5,000 lobster trap brakes in this state. There's one just 2 or 3 miles down the road. They wouldn't let me use it. This job would have been done in 10 minutes, not even. If I brought those 4 pieces to them, we'd have had that done in 5 minutes, all of it. Perfect bends too. So now I'm going to back it off. I'll throw it out a little bit and I'll tap it in. We'll see what that'll do. That way I can get my perfect 90. We'll see what that'll do. Because I need to... kind of hanging a little too much. I need it to come in. I could do better doing it by hand against the floor. Working both of them at the same time. We just don't want that to bow. If this bows, it'll look like crap. Damn, that just punctured my dead blow. Fucking A. It's always something, guys. Where did that grinder go? Oh, I put my big grinder in the... I got like 7 grinders, but anyway, none of that matters. Put my bigger cordless in the trailer. Now we need to bend should I do my ends? Yeah, it needs to look. Okay. And it needs to look right. It can't be looking stupid. So what I'm going to do here, since this is against the wall, I'm going to snip this side. Here we are. Oop, that was close. I need to snip it right at the bend. Okay. And now, yeah, we're going to have to bend that as well. Just because it doesn't land, the angle doesn't land on a line, on a, whatever, piece of metal. So we'll bend this side first. Look at that, that's got a natural angle on it. So I'll use that angle to my advantage. All these tools need to be on this side. I'm going to need this end. You're okay, Papa. You're all right, Bubba. All right. You're okay, Papa. Okay. Alright, that needs to be snipped. Alright. These need to be snipped as well. Okay. Alright, we're making sense of it now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay. And then this will close it off. Where are you? I need to find the tape measure. Where are you? There she is. Okay. Oh, it's nice and wide. That might not be good, actually. No, it's 5 1/4. It's exact, actually. Holy crap. It's exact. All right, I'm gonna get some plywood and cut it at 5 1/4. And that's what we'll smack against. Put this underneath so it doesn't, you don't want it to get too jacked up. not what I had wished for, I promise. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, everybody. That's right. Everybody's got to like and subscribe if you please. It will help the channel, and it will help me get to 1,000, and then I can start getting sponsored, and I can give you guys way better content than this. This shaky camera and all that crap. I'll be able to hire a cameraman and do what I actually need to do. I spend more time playing with this damn camera than I do actually trying to do what I'm trying to show you. You know, it just takes a lot out of the day. So it sucks, but I don't mind it. I did the roof on my mate's mansion slat. Nice. It's not such a word as can't. That's right. Yeah, I'm a harmless dude. Just hit subscribe, please. I work my butt off, and I want to show you guys what I can do. Maybe it'll get your guys' gears going, or maybe you guys can show me and teach me some of the things when I'm doing it, which I have been. Just the other day, I was plumbing. I'm not a good plumber. A couple of people are, and they gave me pointers that literally saved me from having to fix my sink again later. Now, I will admit I'm kind of hard-headed. I have done this stuff for over a decade just on my own name, and then I'd already built 2 houses by the time I was 17, you know, 1 state championships in Maine, and for carpentry, residential construction, and, you know, we were out there, right? But at the same time, I want to really, my main mission is to make carpentry fun again. Make carpentry fun again. MCFA. Because if it's fun, then people want to do it. And then if make carpentry fun again, that's my new hashtag. Make carpentry fun again. Because if it's fun, then people want to do it. They can take direction a little better. Their gears are going. You know, they want to do it. It's something that they've driven to do. So we got to make carpentry fun again. So let's do it. Because look, I've been through about 100 guys. Because when they get about $1,000, they end up finding their dealer or going to the alcohol store, and then you don't see them. You never see them again. And if you do, they come back all messed up. And it's like, dude, you did so good for 2 weeks. What happened? And I'm sick of that shit. I really am. I'm over it. You know, it's like, cool, do what you want to do, but do it at your house. Don't bring it on my job site. And don't disrespect me by ruining my name coming to my site all messed up. So I need to get, I guess maybe, what would you call it? I need a new crowd in I don't know. You can look on YouTube, you can look on Facebook, you can go to, don't matter where you go, anywhere you put your job, they always end up being a mess up, so. You know, I've hired from the career center, I've hired from so many different areas, and it just doesn't matter. They're always, and they all come, oh, I had my own business, and it's like, okay, so what happened to it? Why don't you still? Oh, I got all my own tools. Okay, cool. Well, why are you looking for work then, if you're so good? And it's like, I'm not trying to say that they're not. A lot of them are. But when they get all sauced up and they come to work, how can you expect to you know, be formal and professional? That's crazy. And then I'm the bad guy because I tell them that they have to go home. Any other place, they wouldn't even have gotten the job, but I give them a chance. You know, I guess I shouldn't give them a chance. It's just the Christian inside of me that doesn't want to judge. I'm not the judge, God is the judge. So if you can come to my job and be a good worker and help me out, and I can help you out, then maybe if you're working, you're not going to be all messed up. You can do something productive and earn some money and maybe come out of the slump. But I tell you, about 95% of them literally are still doing the same damn thing. And it sucks. It sucks to see it, you know, because you've seen how good they could be and all that happy shit, and then you see them, their downfall, and it's like, I tried, and then I end up somehow being the bad guy because I told them that they have to leave. But hey, if we can get more people excited, now at the same time, I will admit, I've got people calling me every week asking me, are you ready yet? Are you ready yet? Are you ready yet? DJ, you know what's weird? I wasn't here yesterday either. I took a day off, DJ. So I do have guys calling me, and they are actually probably better guys. But I will say that they're actually foreigners. The foreigners are coming to the U.S. with that drive that I had, that I still have, but, you know, from the gutter, you know. They're starting from nothing. And they'll do anything. They'll work as long as you want. They'll get, you know, they won't show up messed up. And then I'll be the bad guy for hiring them too. And it's like, holy crap, so what can I do, people, you know? So remember, this is the different type. It's going for that bigger light over there. I'm gonna go dry fit it real quick. Make sure I'm not off my mark here. Okay. All right. So four. So because of the carrying post, I'm gonna have to notch this out. TikTokers saw it, but the YouTube guys didn't. So the piece of wood, it comes out and bumps up against my edge. So I'm gonna have to notch that out of my area here. Here, pup, you want a good bed? Place. Good place. Good place. Oh, good Baba. Yes, he's a good papa. Oh. Yes. No place. Place. Good boy. Stay. Good boy. Alright, so I do have to notch this. Just gonna cut it. Because we can't let it hit the carrying beam. Don't gotta pull much off, but just enough. And of course, it's right where. Let's go see if that dry fits well. This side isn't going to, but we can check this one side here just to prove. All right, that's good. Yep, that's nice. Oh, that's gonna look so cool. It would look better if I could get it on a, yep. Well, I'm glad I dry fit that. Really glad I dry fit that. Because those measurements are too small. All right. So, wow. I was a ½ inch shy. ½ inch. I could probably press it, but we do want it tight as well, but, all right. Mm-hmm. Get that out of the way. Now we can bend this without an impediment. And full impunity. So we're going this first. We don't want any sharp edges under there at all. We want it nice and ergonomical, you know. Someone puts their hand up to kind of take it off or whatever. We don't want anyone getting bit. Fuck am I doing? Come on. Get with it. Squanto. Get with it, boy. Remember, guys, like and subscribe, please. Oh shit. No, that's good. Fuck, let's bend it first. So I lost a little bit of length there, but that's okay. Because my full length ended up being a little shy, but that's all right. I'll learn that for next time, right? I'll just make it 48 and a half instead of clean 48. Oops, sorry about the camera. No, DJ, I wasn't there yesterday either. I slept all day, man. I needed it. And I slept in today as well. But hey, despite all the tools, she's all done. I still haven't turned the water on though. Oh yeah, I want to take all the screens out of my faucets and run the water. So I might have to take some, yeah, I want to take some, yeah, just to make sure all the plastics and shit get through the screens from the PVC. All right, now I need to run 4-inch. Oh, I went right to this. And that's why that's bending a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's go prove it. We gotta make sure she fits. And then we'll clean it up good. And we'll spray it down tomorrow. This is the goofy one. So I did the goofy one first. Oh, hell yeah. That's tight. Hell yeah. Look, I did it so tight, she's just holding there. That's awesome. That really is cool. Especially once it's gold. I'm gonna spray it black and then throw that gold metallic over it and it'll have that candy paint feel. So all of them will have black. That will give them a dark undertone. And then once the light shines on them, it's just gonna pop that gold. And it'll have them beautiful, deep, dark undertones of the gold. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. So there's one. I could weld that together, I guess, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna bend it so that it'll sit. All right, and then I have to hog tie this so it doesn't move around. And it needs to be square. Hey, it's gonna look like the Trump Tower. It's gonna look like the Trump Tower with all gold, everything. That's sick. All right, cool. Wow, it don't even need screws. That thing is perfect. So, right there. Now I know the rear kind of looks weird, but it's going against the wall, and I didn't want it to. So really, the other ones will look like this, but with, where are you? With this side, it'll shroud up just like this side here. But that's against the wall, so it has to be like that, you know. But it'll be fine. It'll look nice. All right. Let's get the rest of this done now. There. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's get our next piece. And this one's in really good shape, but it's all bent to crap. Sorry. Really sucks because that's in excellent shape as far as like no rust and all that. It's too wobbly. So there's a couple here. I got two black ones out back, well, behind you, that, you know, they won't even, they're obviously gonna get the spray paint, but they won't need it because they're already black. Well, they will because it's a primer coat. I got a primer, then a finish, and then another finish. So, but this is dirty as hell. Thing is, when they're nice and soggy, you can take a brush to them get all that right off. That's why I left it outside to soak in the moisture, because now I can clean it up nice and easy. Much better already. Okay. We've got our lines on this side. I'm going to run So we're going to run 4, 3, 4, right? Let's go double check. That widest spot right there. It's more like 3.5, 3 3/8. It's always going to pull a little longer, tiny. Well, no, if you know how to not to do that. I'm going to shoot for 3 3/8, and it'll probably come out to 3.5. But if it comes to 3 3/8, then it'll be perfect enough to sit on that light just like that one is, without a screw. Excuse me. That was good for the floor, right? One for my homies. Gotta put that one in upside down, right? Uh, 4, 3, 4. Four, 3.5, 4. I got a little over 12 here, so it's gonna pull that no matter what. 4, 3.5, 4. So I could go 4 1/4. I would use my square, but these have a bunch of bumps on the edges and they're irregular. So I'm just grabbing it off the spine. So I'll go 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 3.5. There we go. All right. Four and a quarter, 3.5. Drop it down. I need to get down here again. So 4 1/4. 4 1/4. on that bend. Okay. Make sure my bubbles are out of the way. That right on that bend. Now the two vices here are very important because one is taking up the tension of the level and the second one is helping this. It's like having a pulley system. You got two, so you're taking the retention off of the first one. And if I kept going, it would just have less and less retention against that first one. This piece of wood with a lot of my weight on it is also helping the middle from bowing. We don't want the middle to bow. Now we're just going to tap lightly all the way across and keep going all the way across, back and forth until it starts to bend. The middle will be a little harder. You'll have to go a little harder in the middle, but you just keep going until it's the way you want it. And the trick here is don't try to bend all at once. You want to bend lightly. So you're going to get like 2 degrees each time. You'll go through and come back, get a little more, come back, get a little more, come back, get a little more, right? And at least the first whack across, you want to make sure that your line isn't starting to wobble. If your stock wobbles, stock starts to wobble on your break, just stop the whole process and break it correctly. Don't just follow through and ruin your stock. Okay, now you saw at the end I started hitting right where the angle is. Because the whole point is to get right at that angle as tight as you can to where you want it. I like to start on the ends a little bit at first. It depends on how strong the material is. Usually you can just put this in a break and bend it with, but if you're not, if you have to use this system, you got to take your time with it and let the metal do its thing as you go. And every different, like all the metallurgies, the different metals, they're going to work differently. This right here is steel coated in poly. It's a dipped steel. Now you can just keep looking and bend where you need to bend. Usually the ends are fine. It's the middle that wants to play rough. But see, and I've been going too far there, so. Okay. Now we're going to come in for another 4 1/4 hit. Remember, like and subscribe, please. Just hit the subscribe. You see me down here on my knees. I'm breaking my back. I'm trying to help, but I also like the conversation. So I like to show, what I know. Learn from people that have more knowledge in these specific departments. The great thing about me is I do everything. There isn't basically anything I'm not messing with, right? If I don't have the tool to do it, I'm gonna go buy the tool. If there's a job in front of me that I need to get done, there's nothing stopping me. I'm going to buy the tool and I'm gonna get it done. If I have to go find someone to do it for me, I will. But, yeah. We don't let anything slow us down, I tell you that much. We keep going. All right, that's pretty neat. My mark was literally right where I wanted it for the bend. Slide it down a little. So I've somehow tapped into my Christian faith that has that strong backbone of faith, right? And I've compartmentalized it into my drive through life, right? So I use my faith in God to strengthen my spirit to work hard. Man, that's gonna be perfect. It's perfect. That you, Jay? Oh. Oh, I was just checking to make sure everything was cool. How was your day?
Every day works flat.
Come over and check. Hey, I gotta talk to you for a sec. When you have a second, if you don't mind.
Just a second.
Yeah.
What was that?
One sec. No, you're skinnier than I am, bro. But, you know, I do eat my yogurt to make sure I keep up with my girlish figure. Wicked. How do I get... Yeah. Yeah, I've lost my mind in this place. Yep, looking good, and it fits good. Pops. Yeah, hopefully. So I'm thinking about going Airbnb anyway. I don't know. Gonna have to let my real estate agent tell me what's up. Lay it on floor and walk on straight and belly. So work on concrete better more than steel work. Yeah, me too. I built some of the most strongest concrete forms in the world, 5,000 PSI. It's the strongest we could get in that area. It's for a boat building that holds big, huge schooners. And they work on them and shit. They take the mass off of them, bring them in. So they have to be like so strong per square inch because of those tripods that hold the boat up. They got to have strength. And we had like 15 layers of rebar. I ended up losing my finger on that job, tying rebar. It was so cold, it was like negative 20 degrees, sleeting, rain, hail, and the wind was just blowing. And we worked 17-hour days. It was so bad, the crew, we would have to go out and work for a half an hour, keep our trucks running the whole day, and run out and get in the truck and warm up, and then go back out, tie rebar, go back in the truck and warm up. We had to do that over and over again all day just because our hands were freezing, the whole crew. Well, I had just gotten this one mangled up in some rebar with my tie gun, and I didn't think much of it. I was 22 years old. I was like, who cares? It's a bruise. It looked just like a bruise, but it was a cut, but with a bruise. And then next thing you know, it just literally, I worked so long in that negative temperature below freezing that, yeah, that fucking thing just died. It literally died because we was out there all winter long from December all the way to like March building this thing. It was just stupid, crazy cold. And I literally cut it right off myself. Once it's dead, it's dead. There ain't no, you ain't gonna, you know. So, there it is. All right. What's up, Paul? Place. Place. Good boy. Stay. Good place. Good place. Good place. Ah. Want a chip? Want a chip? Want a chip? Good boy. He got a chip. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got a hurt. Oh. Hamstring. Let's just dry fit this real quick. Let me get a link. Okay, 48, and I'd say a quarter. What do we got here? 55 and 3/4. So, $55 and 3/4, so that's 48 and a quarter. That's 1 inch and 3/4 plus 5 and 3/4 is 7 and 7. 7 inches, so we need 3.5 inches in. 7.5. That's 7.5. So that's more. That's perfect actually. So 7.5 divided by 2 is 3.75. 3.75. 3.75. Okay. Chickity, check it out. That's what I'm about. All right, I gotta pull 3.5 now. You know what? I could literally bend that right over a frickin' 4x4 post. Look at chat, bro. Your missus. Bella's talking to you. Oh, hi. Hi, Bella. How are you, Bella? Daddy loves you. So I could literally use a 4x4 for this. Of course, that specific scab or whatever the hell they're called, they're 4x4. Okay. And this one's got hot glue on it too. Gotta work for it every time, don't I? Ha! Look at that. I could give it a lean too so that it actually comes to a 90. I'll do like a 3 or a 5 degree. Let's do a 5 degree. Give it that 5 degree angle. Guys, remember to hit that subscribe button, please. Last time I checked, I was at 666, and that freaked me the hell out. That was demonic. I actually made a video of it, but then I didn't want to give the devil any light, so I just shut it down. Yep. But no, I looked and it said 666 subscribers. I'm like, woo. I literally made a video and was like, please get me off of this. But then I didn't want people to be like, oh, I'll make him 665. All right, anyway. So I shouldn't even need a vise on this. I did my sides first. Four by 6 is what I need, and I think I have one. Oh, right there. All right, give me a second. I got to get another block. Never mind. I'm just gonna take it right to the floor. And then I'll put the post, the block back on the post when I need to. All right. Set that there. Bring that over here. That's what's popping right there, old boy. Yeah. All right. Okay, nice and square. Love it, love it. This one, I should have done, yeah, I should have made them a better 90 before I go did the others, but it's all good. It's done now. We're gonna hog tie that. Get them nice and square. Cinch them up. There it is, guys. Let's do the other side. Works perfect in this 4x6. Love that. Hell yeah, man, this is groovy. you dream you can do. Seriously. But you can't just think about it. You gotta actually do the thing that you wanna do. You know what I mean? You gotta do it. No one else is gonna do it for you. You gotta do it yourself. Okay? Remember that. And don't say I never told you so. Because you can. Do whatever you wanna do. Trust me. Alright, this one first. Let's, should I stagger them? Nah. Man, I should have grabbed, well, should have grabbed my bios, I guess. Bios are a little bigger. There it is. I hope that deserves a subscription and a like and a share. Throw it on your ex. Don't even post anything. Maybe just say, come and subscribe to this guy. Throw it on your Instagram, your TikTok. Just, you know, throw it on your YouTube if you're on TikTok. Just share it off. Save it, share it. This will be a long video. I have 2 more to do. But I can clip it out and make shorts out of it, I guess. But this is the thing. If you guys can just get me up to 1,000, I might be able to hire an editor / cameraman, and we can get way better videos, way more shorts. You know, maybe we can get on Joe Rogan's podcast. Shout out to that. Maybe Joe Rogan can say, check this guy out in Maine. He's a good bow hunter. He works hard. He's got his family. Came from nothing. He works every single day. God bless. Never know. Appreciate everybody. Either way, I do appreciate you guys. Oh, shnikes. Yeah. Tis not long enough, I guess. So I lost. Odin! Odin! Oh, there you are, pup. Come on down. Get down off of there. He was above the porch trying to hang out with the other dogs. There's 2 puppies. Well, there's an older German Shepherd and another puppy German Shepherd. And he wants to play with them so bad, but they're just not trained like that. And German Shepherds are really high strung. So they're a whole different breed to deal with. Trust me, I used to have one. His name was Lucas, and that boy. Whew. So anyway, this basket's too long. I screwed up. I gotta, come on, Odin. Leave them German Shepherds alone. Come on, Pop. Look at him. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Like and subscribe, guys. Yeah, please. 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 Good boy. Good before. You stay, I got you a little bed. You stay in the bed. Yeah. I gave you a chip. No, no, no. No, no, no. You gotta stay on your place. There's metal over here, bub. I don't want you getting hurt. I love you. I do, but I can't. You can't come over. Good place. Good place. So. So I've already thought of what would happen if this happens. And I'm thinking I just cut the guts out of it. And I'll gain my, because I'm good at the top. Like up here, this is the right. But when you put all the different, and then it just messes it up. That's a lot of different work now. I should have dry fit it before I tied it, but it'll be all right. Long suffering. All right, so I lost a lot just by holy shnikes. fuck, dude? I inched it? How in the hell did that happen? It's 47 1/4. It's ridiculous. Alright. So I'm going to give it, I only need an inch. Wow, that looks better anyway. That looks much better. Oh, that looks way, way nicer. Look at that. Way nicer. Cleaner, neater, everything. Just think that compared to that. This looks bulkier and stronger, but that just looks more, you know, aesthetic. It carries the aesthetic. Remember to subscribe, double tap screen everyone, and share and subscribe. Thank you. Wonderful people, everybody, yeah. When I was a kid, I had pure white Alsatian. Oh, is that like a, what the hell is that called? Albino? Or is it like my dad had the white flakes? I forget what it's called. He had to put cream on it because it would crack. And it hurt him and it itched. Sometimes I'd scratch it for him. I miss my dad for sure. All right. Let's just see how this. All right. So we're going to do the same thing to this. fucking. Pardon my swear words, please. But I get pretty angry about it sometimes. Come on. Uh-oh, you're always better. You're always better. I need you now, 'cause my head hurts. Want you to put my heart back together. Uh-oh. You're always better. there it is. Okay. And I'll probably quarter round. Maybe I'll do a trim, like a wood. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take oak runners off of traps and I'll trim around these. And it'll look fucking real nice. Not used, not old ones. I'm gonna take used oak runners and I'll lacquer them so that they're nice and shiny. I'll strip the old oak runners off of an old beat up trap. It'll still be nice, solid wood. It'll just be rounded and beat up. And then I'll trim around these and it'll look just like, you know, it'll have a lobster trap feel. Right now, it kind of looks like a dungeon. See that cage over there? It's my first one I made. Right? But it's really a $150,000 house. Just this one apartment. So we're gonna spray these gold. Remember to subscribe. Just hit this. It's free. I don't hurt you. I don't come after you. I just want you to watch this, subscribe, and help my family, help my channel, and hang out with us. You know what I mean? Come hang out with us. So there's one. I need two left. All right. This one's a little too big now. It was too small. Now this one's a little too big to just kind of hang up there, which kind of actually bugs me a little bit. It's all right. It's all right. It gives it space. Remember to subscribe, everybody, please. Please, just subscribe. All right. Let's grab our next stock. Oh, it's dinner time. I gotta go to my mother's. I'll catch you guys later. Make sure you follow, subscribe and follow. I have to go to dinner. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We got two left to whip up. That's it. Okay, don't go anywhere, everybody. We got two left to whip up, and we're gonna get this done quick. Okay. We have to build two more of these. All right, two more of these. Remember to subscribe, guys. We're gonna paint these black, then gold, and we're putting them up there. It'll look like the Trump Tower in here. Oh, shoot. No, I just want to protect the lights. It's kind of, you know, it's a lobster trap. It's a, what do you call that? I don't know. It is what it is. But I wanted to make something cool, you know? This is something cool. Could have had these bent, broken, shaped in about 5 minutes at the lobster trap place. It's a liability. Couldn't do it. It is what it is. That's how I did it. Fucking idiot. So I did 7.5 on accident. I had my math right at first, and then I tried to correct it like an idiot. All right. I need a new battery here soon. Remember guys, follow, like, subscribe, share. Doesn't take long to share it on your X, your X account or Instagram. Facebook, you know what I mean? Be a huge support, huge help. Make sure you're subscribed. All right. Oh. Whew. Get off my damn knees for a second. Whew. Damn that fucking. I'm gonna have to grab the battery real quick. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Always remember a drop cloth, guys. Always drop cloth. Always. Don't even start your job. You don't even want to bring tools in until you've got a nice drop cloth laid. That's pro. That's pro. Oh, let's see where. I'll be right back. I was actually literally perfect. My original. I could have done it, but it's good that I checked. subscribe to the channel. You never know what I'm gonna do next. I don't even know. I know we gotta go paint a ceiling. I gotta sand what I drywall and paint that ceiling 2 or 3 times, at least twice. And then I've got stair rails to build. We gotta put 2 big bulkheads in. I have to paint a huge Victorian house. I have to do the vinyl on this place, all the trim wrap, aluminum trim wrap. We're gonna vinyl out the rear as well. I gotta roof the shed, roof a couple roofs here, paint the whole shed. There's a lot of work to do. Just subscribe to the channel and hang out with us. I learn every day. I learn every single day. Don't matter what I do, I always learn. We just can't be scared to pick up tools, that's the thing. Tools were designed for us humans to use them, you know? So they're not there to hurt us, they're there to help us. Should have put my pliers back with the hog rings. I was always taught when you're done with them, you put them right back because you'll lose them every time. Right back with the hog rings every time. What a goofy little bastard. Stop fucking with me. Come on, boy. Let's get it. I need to grease these little fuckers. Now they'll work for me. There we go, we got spring action now. They're brand new. So sometimes they come tight. That's good though, you want them tight. need to do that. Trying to get this square is what I'm trying to do. There we go. Hell yeah. That one's sunk in perfect. Nice. These are gonna shine nice and gold. They're gonna look like candy paint, black underneath, two-tone candy paint gold. Beautiful. We ought to just go and dip them in gold. How's that? You wanna do that? What the, oh. All right, well, I'll have fun making these. I'm gonna prep them for paint tomorrow. I wanted to get black on them tonight, that way I could do the base tomorrow. I might come and do it later. I won't wake anybody up doing that, you know. I'll get out my sawhorses, set up a nice little paint station here. We'll get her done. So I got all three of these, plus the one up there on the light. That's pretty cool though. People have been walking around and this still hasn't fallen. Made that nice and tight. This is the different one. This is the 5-inch, the double light, plus I had to cut. I had to cut the carry beam trim out of it so it would sit in there flush. There they are. Lobster trap light covers, call them light shrouds. And I'm going to clean them up really good with goof off and a rag. And I'll probably, I don't know, I'll do something about the burls maybe. We'll see. You know, get the big ones off from where the dip is falling off of it. And then I'll prime these probably 4 times. And then I'll spray them with gold probably 4 times. So this is what we have. Got the Rust-Oleum gloss. I'm gonna do, I got some plastic dip too, the black plastic dip. But what I wanna do, I basically want to put the high heat to them. I'm just gonna cover it with whatever, you know, prime it up good. Take care, DJ. Thank you, appreciate your support. And we got Flex Seal over there. We got 2 bottles of Flex Seal, the black Flex Seal. So we got all kinds of options. Probably what I'll do is I'll spray some on some cardboard and see what they, kind of like what they look like. I know Rust-Oleum is good for covering rust. And I mean, check this out. I got 2 different types of gold. We got Krylon metallic. It says bright gold. And then this one is Do It Best. It's a little cheaper. It was like $8. This other one was 12. Money don't matter. But I really need quality. And the crazy thing is Rust-Oleum, usually the cheaper one, and it's actually usually the best. Hey Rob, how you doing? So I got the golds and the blacks. Rob, did you see? I built them. And I've checked them, they all fit. Just look at the mess I've created, Rob. We got it done though. Hey, everybody, like this channel. I gotta go to my mother's. I don't, it's coming with me. For the ride at least. Follow and subscribe, please. It's crazy. I never get any follows. People don't mind tapping that like button, but there's something about it that just, they don't want to hit the follow button. It's so weird. I don't know. It's like you're obviously, you know, interested in what I do. Why not just hit that Because that right there is the one button that would actually help. Some people don't like to help because they know that they don't have a future or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It just seems like they're watching. They know the one thing that would help is the subscribe. I didn't know she was on here still. What's up, Bella girl? Hey, baby. And I was working, you know. I didn't know you were on here, Alyssa. You could call me. You could call. So, I don't care. Give me a shout. We can video so I can see her. I can't see her. We could have done next time, babe. I want you to do live and invite. We'll invite each other and we'll go on live TikTok. And then we can do that. Because you can do that right in the middle of a session. Dark in here. Shut the TV off. Make sure the doors are shut. I don't know where my cat is. No clue where my cat went. All right, guys. I'm going to set you down. Oh, no, it's fine. You can do invite on TikTok anytime, and it'll ask me if I want to invite, and I just say yes, and then you come and share the screen with me right on TikTok. So if you go to my TikTok live, you can ask to do that, and it's just one button. It says invite, ask for invite, and then I select yes. If you can't get my attention, just do a flash call, and I'll know. I'll see, and then I'll look, and I'll see. Or you can text, but usually the flash call works because I hear the barking. But anyway, I got to change my shirt. I'm soaking wet. I'm going to set you guys down real quick. Wild horses couldn't bring me down. Wild, wild horses. If you want a cowboy, hold on, I ain't there just yet. Oh. I sweat like crazy. I know, you love that horse. You do, you do. Oh yeah, I had it at a different angle. It would have, it looks better when you're looking straight onto it. Holy smokes, what a mess I made. But I attacked the beast, I got it done. Can't complain about that. Come on, bub.